Domo, Fuyuno Kazukiです. Today will be a bit different because I'm recording this on my laptop instead of streaming this on my desktop because I spilled coffee all over my table and it got onto my keyboard and then my keyboard broke and I wanted to try and stream it on my laptop, but OBS somehow couldn't stream. I mean, I tried updating my drivers but still can't stream. But it can record, so I'm gonna do this. And I don't want to wait to be able to stream because I already got spoiled, so I don't want to risk it any further. So right, and I can edit this as I upload it, so that's a thing. I can edit all the silent parts away. Few buildings I can see don't appear to be residences. They may still warrant investigation though. I'm surprised by how many wild beasts there are running about the place. Perhaps now that the soldiers are gone, they're free to wander and forage as they please. I spy with my little telescope. A massive shaped thing, or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after either way. Is it an aether current? Ah no, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. Hello, what do I see over yon hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. A survivor? Show me. Over there behind that tree, it looks like she's running away from something. Well, surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. She has eyes. Ah, all I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. She'll be long gone by the time you get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful, thank you, but would you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. Lest we forget the very reason we're here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. Godspeed. Whee! Southwest. With 5 arms to the southwest. Oh. Northeast. Amazing crates. Footprints in the snow, isn't it? The song name. Trail of footprints deep east. Let me get to the XP. Oh, mining? Oh. Oh my god. I'm not used to playing Final Fantasy on this keyboard. This laptop. Wait, what's the level of this dancer? 51. Oh wait, I need to plant that bear. Ooh, got all the nuts. Is that all? Okay, that's all. Nice. Is it always night? Yes, must suck living here. And sleeve. Other than footprints, see no signs of recent activity. According to the label here, this place was used by those involved with extracting ceruleum. Do I actually have to interact? But they're right in front of me though. What's that noise? Is it sparkles? These footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. Right, okay. Nice. Let me nod. Insist, approve. Getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it is possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Ooh, boss. Roses are red, violence is due. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Someone else running? It's fate? No? Oh, this is strong. It's a warrior? Nice. Nice, nice, another Gunbreaker Dragon free. Together, Yo Gavadas. I think they have much less latency this laptop. Or maybe not. Phoenix. Paladin came a bit late. We're going to the next 8. I can do it anytime. So it doesn't seem to be activated yet. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys the surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, you might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Shinobu Komu. Ninja. Follow the girl from a safe distance. And in failure, you notice. And be a ninja. Such an obvious hiding. Oh. Oh, she's turned around. Was that her detection distance? That's quite. The boys in blue, the girl in green. Is that really her detection distance? That's quite short though. Whoa! Can you fly already? Come on, Chocobo. Miniphilia. Yes, you are. Where's this scattergun there? What is the noise? That does not look like an overgrown rose. Oh my god. Oh, that was a noise. Damn, that's a dump truck. Just a little farther. Create arms to the south. What's this? A little house? Duty complete. Still in one piece. I'm right behind you. Oh, guardian thingy. Who are you? Wait. Stay back. Suspects explosive. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. Wait, Alfino? Oh my god, I didn't even notice Alfino sneaking behind me. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Teleflora are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Teleflora's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? This senior. So, how I've managed to stay sane. I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night and the roar, the terrible roar, and then the screams and screaming too, I think. I'm not sure I can't. The final day's vision. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw that one day. I ran past friends, people I knew all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? Oh, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. What it was, but now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe. I didn't know if you were truth is or supply sounding low. Said you're here to help. Can you? Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first though. Wait here. They all echo people? It's everyone. The senior says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, way to provide us with means of heating the place. It's a sign of goodwill. Perhaps we could take you at your word. If there's so much to ask, then leave us be. Gazebo. What? Oh, you mean the bow? Yes, do as you will. Were you avoiding my gaze? Da, 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 da. Senior's inner turmoil is writ plain on her face. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer with more food. But they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything I can do to help them? Yes, I'm a white mage. Certified level 81 white mage. Oh. This is your version of relaxing music. What they need most is a decent meal. Keep food back at the camp, but it's a distance to consider. All's well, with food in my belly and a song in my heart. I can feel my fingers again. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it'll take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Manelian's tinctures, the ones that can bond the body from the inside out. We should make sure everyone gets one. The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return to vengeance. Warming tincture, I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. Tell me, have you heard all of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. Few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification, and magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machinery that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, cerulear ingens is full of the stuff, for all the good it does us. No one here knows what the first thing about extraction or refinement. All is well, yes, never better. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Ah, that was a joke, was it? That's a joke. If I laugh, this that I may not weep, so said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned, to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams, our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish binary caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait my fellow cowards for a final judgment. A tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. This is the radio. Wouldn't have them where you come from, I take it. Use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances, like a link pole. There are different types, but this model's by far the most popular. Made with high quality components crafted with the finest ore, surrounds from Locus Ammonus it is. Not all that is was since capital fans will run. The people at the broadcasting station must either fled or ended up like all the others, because all have been hearing the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Ammonus. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. It's a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, but the days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy faking his mother, must foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make this triumphant return. Are you sure about that? Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus will not be defeated so easily. It's wearing a very warm armor right there. What's that? So this is what you give the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying Aetherum? Saw Legatus Virgilia's troops heading towards the Magna Glaciers a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it. Virgilia and her men are all there now. Nope, you flew. Airships, then there might be a way to. Yesenia, where is everyone? Is something the matter? Voice from inside, you see, you must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almas has found its way into the house. Wouldn't be the first time. But the soldiers scan them out while animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you have a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. It's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share the fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food. And it's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach there, then we have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. The offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. I don't think she's hiding it for any bad reason. Thank you so much. To each tappers then, you have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However, decide to head there, please be careful. Let's go, Chocobo. Trade 4 yams to the south. Oh man. Hope it's not on top. Can I even jump on top? I don't think so. Oh, what's that? What does the fate? Ah, it is on top. Should I get there? Somehow get on this platform. Whoa, 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 whoa. How do you get on there? Oh. Oh, okay. One minute left. Two 8244 southwest. Snegovic. Was that it? I see. South. Probably inside, right? Early Tapper. East? Is it here? It is here. Ah, right. Where's the fox? Something that's not mount. Minion. Something that's used to the coal. This will have to do. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? The playbirds over the Victor's spoils. Hadn't given away a location, you never have found us. Oh, you don't have the... oh. The stuck-up parcels. Thought they could come waltzing in here, demanding ceruleum. With nothing to offer in return. Looks like the boot's under foot now, the captain's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate on your games of sort. You think we'll give into intimidation? They've got another thing coming. Am I dead yet? Stop, please consider me intimidated. Wait, you did? There you are. Just after you left, Listina asked me to go and catch up with you. In case you needed a hand, someone must let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. Not me. So this is Tapas then. Well then, after you. Who are you? What happened to the guards? There you isn't rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hell would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Oh, you have a horn. Let me guess, none of you are Guardian? You were brought here from other lands. Cherubania, Yansha, Bolja, Damalska to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed Baroques about a better life. All put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But all hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald CSB. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is cerulean ingens, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. You hear your expert drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do that if it's frozen over? Wouldn't you like to know? Great secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum suits so much these days. Or the sit in ruins, we take enough to power heaters and save a surplus for later. It will help save our cold dust, sort out all of our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell our contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for other provisions they're willing to spare. You can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we manage to get back to our homelands, there may be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. Knowledge and skills we've acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. As long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald, as we knew, is gone for good. Gone for good. We're running wild with postcards outside. I suppose we've had trouble with other refugees, and I don't mean the ones that take the spoils. Some of them come bearing weapons, and won't take no for an answer. As for the two guards you met on the way in, I'll tell them what we've discussed once they've recovered from the beating you gave them. Come to think of it, maybe you should ask your contingent to send some bandages and healing balm. How the bloody hell did you find us here? Who are you? Oh, you're a guy. Come here from across the ice fields, did you? You better hope you weren't fooled by any of them crazed soldiers or done for. Regardless of what the Elizabeth contingent does for the people of Kalamal, that by itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that will be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. With all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. For a lot of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories, should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Are you going to the fate as well? Only 1 minute left though. Apparently not. Let's go. No. Wait. I forgot to take the quest. So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? The spirit that's up at Victor Spoils sent you? Turn to the enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. And again, Lycinea's got her little sister to think about. Sister, but only saw Lycinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Lycinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. You should send them my way, you hear? I can't for the life of me think why Lycinia would keep her sister a secret from us. But you can ask about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. It's because she's tempered, but not really tempered. Ooh, XP bonus. Not Yeti spaghetti. 2, 1, 0. Yams. Yams. When you cross, is it all walls? Somewhere inside here, right? Two, 6, 7, yeah, to the north. I can hit there later. Him. Tempered Imperial. Tempado. Still non-doing. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but if nowhere to be seen. I look inside the house or research outside. I can't have gone far. Oh no. They drugged Alphino. We'll be high, right? My adventurous instinct. Threatening Alphino. Oh, there he is. Ugh, damn it. Damn it all. Sister's tempered. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Oh, Alphino, what a chat. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. Fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us, we know. You know what you're about. Huh? What are you talking about? Vultures, that's what you are, waiting in the wings whilst you show weakness. Then in your suit. Here to help, what rot all apply to make us, oh our god. The train put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong, that's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later, we've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. It's true, Yusina was hiding her sick sister inside the house. Why though? Now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours, and you think I'll tell you you're a fool. I never give up my people. I tried to help them, you idiot. His sister's ill, the empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Not to fight the sound of clinking glass. The beast ever helped let them go alone. To protect them from you! What's wrong with you? Idiot. Capital's already in ruins. Invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. The guardian should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. It's getting us nowhere. Cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them. Find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright. Be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Losers. You're the ones that made everyone else live in servitude. Talk about shame. Two sets of fresh footprints. Young woman judging by the size. It's them, let them. Come on. Oh shit, okay, let's go. It is spaghetti. It's on. Come on. Treasure K. Okay. You're wearing warm as well. Nice. I like a lot of people that are wearing warm here. Feels nice. Oh, it's a boss. Wait, as well. Oh, that's the same thingy. No, Mr. Oh, nice. That's okay, I'm fun. Nice. Nice. Take the solace. So funny about take the solace. Oh no. Very cool, that's right. In your fate. Trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as to not leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. But really do with Alphino's help, we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Oh. Half-buried piece of paper. Wet paper half buried in the snow appears to be a flyer for a theatre group. Though the run of shows advertised has long since ended. Nope. That's right. Ah, here maybe. Fresh blood. Blood staining the stone appears to be fresh, judging by the amount. The victim may have been severely wounded. Trail of blood leads southeastwards. Southeastwards. Through the engines. Inside here? Oh wait, no. Two bodies are already cold. What's this? My skin is getting... Wait, what? Was the video of tampering?
見つけた。あっちに血痕があったの。その子たち、多分獣に襲われ。
They're dead.
嘘。どうして。
私たちは化け物よりもすまない。君を怖がらせた。手を貸してくれるだろうか。彼女たちを隠れ家へ連れて帰りたいんだ。
私たちが弔ってもいいの？
わからない。でもここは風が冷たすぎるよ。この装置については私も聞いたよ。バリス艇の声がここから聞こえることがあるとか。ありえるはずがない。けれど事実、力ギアたちはこれを持ち出そうとしていた。何か考えがあったのだと思う。だから少しの間だけこれを貸してほしい。私たちが君たちにとって何であるのか決して忘れない。忘れないからこそ探し続けていきたいんだ。君たちの大事な同胞や友達が これから先雪原のただ中で凍えずに済む方法を。
There must have been something we could have done, but what? We'd have never come here. They'd still be alive if we hadn't. If only we'd had a chance to talk things over, but it's too late now. Too late by far. We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is to make a report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Nice sit. Gemstone trader. Ovi boss milk. Mommy milkies. Do you mind giving Lucia a full report? We mustn't forget to send some of her allies to tap us then. We still owe them for the bottle of cerulean. Forgive me for saying, but the three of you appear rather drained since your return. There ought be of assistance. I can't read. I might do to be of assistance. Something the matter. The twins look out of sorts, and you two seem a bit off. Treatment of the temple is proceeding as well as can be expected. If there's anything to report, you'll be sure to know. Though I gather you have a report of your own to deliver. Azza and Alpha tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. But I asked for your account. No, account sharing is banned.
一切承知した。各隊に共有し、生存者を発見した場合の対応についてより慎重を期してもらおう。
臣の宝章で眠っている方々については後ほど私が保護に向かいます。同じガレアン人として少しは気を許してくれるかもしれない。
頼みます。力ギアたちのことについても伝えられそうだったらどうか包み隠さずに。
申し訳ない。キコーラに辛い思いをさせてしまったの。辛かったのは私たちじゃないわ。でもありがとう。大丈夫だから他のみんなの状況を教えてもらえる？だったら私から今しがたルキアたちにも報告したのだけれど、九段の民衆派のテンパード化を直すことができたわ。彼らから話を聞けたおかげで少しは見えてきたわよ。テートがこの惨状になった経緯がね。知っての通り、バリステが急逝した後、新皇帝に名乗りを上げたネルワとそれに反対する人々によって内戦が引き起こされたの。テートを舞台としてネルワ派である第三軍団と 反対派の主角である第一軍団が激戦を繰り広げたわ。
だけど普通なら自分たちの都で戦ったりしない。それは森に住まう者が木々を汚すのと同じ、誰にとっても忌むべき行いだ。なのに戦の火の手が上がってしまったのは、きっかけがあれば弾けてしまうほど敵意や怒りが蓄えられていたかららしい。
貴公はギムリドでの戦いを覚えているだろうか。あの時バリス帝は早々に戦場から退いた。皇太子ゼノスは死亡しており、異形が肉体を操っている。そんな噂が流布されたことで、政敵であるティトゥスとその息子ネルワが非難を強めてきたからだ。
実際エリリブスがゼノスの体を操っていた頃よね。
ああ、だがティトゥスたちによる糾弾は真実にたどり着くことなく早急に収束してしまった。運動の主角だった者たちが次々と消えていったからだ。左遷された者だけでなく、不可解な急死を遂げた者までいたらしい。
おそらくエリディブスがうまく立ち回ったのでしょうね。いずれの件もバリス帝が直接関与したという証拠はなかった。だとしても得しているのが誰かを考えれば、ティトゥスとネルは彼らの擁する第三軍団がバリス帝による粛清だと捉えたのは無理からぬ話よ。そうして彼らが怒りを募らせる中でバリス帝が暗殺された。実行犯として名が挙がったのはガイウスたちよ。けれど直後にネルワが行為の後継者に名乗り出たことで、バリス帝の直属だった第一軍団はティトゥス・ネルワ派が仕掛けたクーデターだと捉えたの。
互いに先に剣を振り上げてきたのは相手だと考えていたわけだね。
加えてどちらにもそのタイミングで多額の資金提供があった。双方今戦えば相手を潰せるという目論みだったでしょう。
ENDWALKER。
第三軍団にブルトゥス家からお金が流れてるって話は前に聞いたと思うけれど、第一軍団にも？
ええ。そして民衆派が調べたところによれば、いくらかの組織を経由してはいたものの、第一軍団に資金を流したのもブルトゥス家だったようです。
ファダニエル、朝日になりすました彼に両軍団とも乗せられたのか。
Wait, Asahi is Brutus.
そうして戦闘が始まり、数日が過ぎた夜のこと、治療した民衆派の同志によれば、爆発のような衝撃を感じたと。そこで記憶が途切れ、マグナ・グラキエスで我々と戦ったことも全く覚えていないそうです。ただ魔道場を改築したことについては、夢の中でバリス帝の命令を受けた気がすると言っています。ガレマールの意向を世界に示さん、バブイルの塔を築き上げよと。
いないはずのバリスの声、それって。
君たちにも見てもらいたいものがある。実は
このラジオからバリス帝の声が録音されたものでないとしたら、確かに不可解ですね。
あら、同意見のようね。
もらったゴフとその装置に使われている鉱石、すごく似たエーテルを帯びているように感じるんだ。
私にもそう見えるわ。意図してはいないでしょうけれど、その装置でもある程度はエーテル放射を遮断できるのではないかしら。だとしたら、そうね。さっきの話にあった爆発のような衝撃を感じた夜にガレマルド一帯にエーテル放射があった。多くの人は精神汚染を受けたけれど、ラジオのそばで戦況を聞こうとしていた人だけが助かった。なんて真相だったのかもしれないわ。
Wow.
だから力ニアたちはこれを。
お話中すみません。
What's up, what's up?
警備中に私たちが運び込んだ物資を持ち出そうとしている帝国兵らしき方を見つけました。テンパードではないみたいです。戦いになりかけたのですが、マグナイさんがどうにか止めてくれて、今は外で待機してもらっています。
Magnai?
行ってみよう。
彼が
これは恥知らずの売国どめ。
ルキア・ユニウス、イシュガルドの神殿騎士だ。機構は
ユルスピル・ノルバヌス。それ以上侵略者にくれてやる情報はない。
ではユルス殿、我々がここにいる目的は侵略ではないことをまずご理解いただきたい。エオルゼアおよび東方諸国はテロフォロイと名乗る者たちが招いた混乱と戦っている。ガレマルドの民も同じだろう。故に苦境に抗う同胞として貴公らを支援しに来た。そのために結成された有志の派遣団なのだ。分かった。私たちを受け入れられないならそれでいい。ただ一つ確認させてくれ。ちゃんと生きていく当てはあるのか。幽国の軍人である貴公が盗みを選んだほどだ。相当に逼迫した事態だとお見受けする。必要なものがあれば伝えてほしい。押し付けられたとでも奪ってやったとでも思ってもらって構わない。
お前たちとの関わり方を決めるのは俺じゃない。俺の上官だ。
Manda?
だから上官と直接話をしてもらう。代表者を出せ。多くても3人までだ。
どうしたものかしらね。乗るって言うなら私たちで。
よければ私とアリゼンに行かせてくれないだろうか。
あなたたち。
ガレマルドの人々にとっては命と未来をかけた選択なんだ。私たちもちゃんと同じものをかけよ
う。今度は来ていいって言ってくれてるわけでしょ。願ったり叶ったりだわ。
一緒に行くよ。
貴公がそういうのであれば異論を唱えるのはやめよう。くれぐれもよろしく頼む。
子供二人に傭兵風情か。侮られたものだな。
そちらこそ侮らないでいただきたい。彼らは十分すぎるほど我々を代表するに足る者たちだ。
俺たちの拠点まではしばらく歩く。武器は返してもらうぞ。
Is it Magnite? Oh no, it's Magnite. I worry they were not in the best state of mind to volunteer for this undertaking. What's done is done. I know you'll take good care of them, and yourself as well, I trust. They are resilient in the face of hardship, you as well. But good intentions and stubborn determination alone will not be enough to bring our mission to a successful conclusion. Be on your guard. Julius Fire Nobanus, it is unusual for one so young to achieve such a high rank. Very unusual. His uniform identifies him as a member of the First Legion, which has a particularly fierce reputation. Whoever his superior may be, I advise you to approach them with caution. Captured the boy who is about to make off with our food. He must be very hungry to take such risks. We should give him something to eat, reward him for his boldness. I know, this won't bring Brett, his senior, or his sister. Taking the same risks, making the same mistakes, it's possible, but better to try than to give up every time. Perhaps it is unwise to volunteer for a mission so soon after the previous disaster. Nevertheless, I shall not squander this opportunity. The lowly task of keeping watching over provisions will not normally befit the son. These being unusual circumstances, I'll let no man take that which is not by right theirs. Said your farewells, have you? You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Safe return takes precedence over all else, remember this. The etiquette in particular will be worried sick if you've gone too long. May the fear watch over and keep you. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. Let's go. Chocobo. Chocobo. Oh, just teleported. They're gone. We will do only as instructed. Of all, this is what we have been striving for ever since we arrived. Where do you think their headquarters are? I assume there are a few others beside him and this commander he mentioned. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. Head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Lebanon Station 4. Children in the lead, I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Elise and he's Alpha, and last but not least, there's Hime. Hime, where have I heard that before? No matter, Alphino and Elise, watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I was online about there being many dangers, so you're to run. Not saunter, run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Damn, okay. Dash, dash, dash. We're gonna head for the dash. Come on, run. Well, what about my ether currents? This must be the road you mentioned. Run, 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 keep up, keep up. If you follow this, it should lead to the station. Keep up. On the easiest place to run on. Oh. What was there? Slash chair. That's the station, I presume. Superliminal station. Jotun. Jotun. Da 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 da. It's something like it once in Thunderland. Here, I think. Fight? This is it, the first stop, that is. Good, it looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Carry on, carry on. Getting close to the Imperial Palace, if one can still call it that, truly is a terrifying sight to behold. I wonder what sort of conditions Julius and his comrades are living in. If they've any sense, they'll have picked somewhere like Victor's Ball to take shelter. North of the station is Reggio Domorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs, they'll tear us to shreds if given the chance to keep close. No wandering off, understood? From here we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your at the ready. You'll take their own countrymen. Aye, they spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. We'll try to avoid detection. Chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I'll lead the way, but in the event we are seen, we need to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. I doubt they will be fully enough to stab their guide in the back. I'll not take that chance. With that said, let's proceed. Oh. Okay. Da 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 da. Wait, stun? But stamina perfectly capable of holding our own. Must stay alert. See where your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Our people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they will eventually regain their sanity. If that's so, for all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people, they're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. It's the proxy primal. Oh, why is it fast, man? dot. Need to watch you bear this burden alone. Looks like we're not being followed. We'll continue onward. Truly believes there's nothing that can be done about them. No wonder he isn't afraid to get his hands dirty. The surest way to limit casualties is to reach our destination without drawing attention to ourselves. Perhaps afterwards we can try again to convince Julius that the temple can be saved. I mean, what I'd say, these people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before, only out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. I keep following the railway. Tertium. Regio Amorum. I'm supposed to go up. Oh. Saiga. It's underground. Such a transformation is likely reversed. Oh my god, what the hell? I think they were once ordinary people. Look at what they have become, which still stand there and claim that they can be cured. Those exposed to a vast quantity of the primal's ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. And you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. Shut up! This is underground? It is underground, I think. Whoa, what's this? Even here in the outskirts, it's plain to see how vastly different Galamount is compared to other cities. Though I wish there was another way. I thank you for keeping us from harm. We're almost there. You have kept your side of the agreement, so I'll keep mine. This way. Oh. This is Tertium, one of Galamount's larger stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent a twin to hit. I'll brief you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Say look on point. Okay. One, 3 arms at the northwest. West. Oh, okay. Got him out of the cockpit. Have air. Three 170 arms to the west. Somewhere here. Whoa. Theodora, who are you? She creates no intention. Speaking with you. Why? All these garlands are so stuck up. I had no idea they had such expansive structures built underground. Okay, go inside. I can't go inside. Ah, damn. Really? All of them? Ooh. Steady. Daddy's nuts. What? How is spawning? Don't make me burn this whole place to the ground. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be sheltered from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guest, Charles will not take kindly to your presence. The commander is in the locomotive over there. It's called a train. Da 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 da. Oh, look out. Look out, look out. Man and the machinist. Imposing commander.
という次第で代表者3名を連れてまいりました。
事情は理解した。ならば話をさせてもらうとしよう。
はっ。こちらがこの拠点を統括しているお方。我ら第一軍団が軍団長クイントゥス・バン・キンナ様だ。
Quintus van Kinna.
第一軍団のご無事でいらっしゃったのですか？
主を失い、都を失い、兵の大半を失った。この身ももはや一騎当選の働きを幇助することはできぬ。無事とはほど遠いわ。もっともそちらにとっては好都合であろうがな。
ご気分を害してしまったのならお詫び申し上げます。ですが私たちに敵意はありません。
若いな。敵意などなくとも利害が生じる限り 人は殺し合えよう。我らガレアンは豊かに実る故郷を追われた。この極北においてもなお多民族の侵攻に耐えねばならなかった。魔導兵器は革新的なものであったが、あれもまた主勢にとどまっていれば奪われていたことだろう。故にソル艇もバリス艇も半島の拡大を掲げ、より強い帝国を目指したのだ。
おっしゃることはごもっともです。それでも私は人を動かすのは利害のみではないと若輩ながらに見てまいりました。今回の件にしてもテロフォロイの脅威を前に力を合わせたいという打算がないわけではありませんが、何よりもあなた方が必要としているのならば協力したいと思った。それでこちらへ伺ったのです。
お前の言葉を疑いはせぬ。だが前線の兵がどれだけ義勇に駆られようが、国家は善意などでは動かない。そこに益なくば国をなす民を守れぬからだ。仮に派遣団からの支援を受ければ、眼前の脅威が去った後に必ず対価を要求されるだろう。ガレマール帝国は英語諸外国に頭を押さえつけられ、額の第三の目は飼い犬の象徴とのそしれを受けよう。
そんなことをしようとしたら私は止める。他にも異を唱える人はいるはずよ。良い世界を望む心も決して絶やせないものだから。って言えるのは私が実際にそういう人たちと出会ってきたからなんでしょうね。あなたにはざれ言にしか聞こえないかもしれないわ。だから信じてとは言わない。まずはあなたが望むかどうかだけ聞かせてください。
不幸を誰かに押し付けるのではなく、皆で乗り越えようとする世界を模索していけないでしょうか。ガレアンの人々と我々でそんな未来への一歩を踏み出せはしないでしょうか。
では逆に問おう、若き異国の民よ。調和を望むのであればなぜガレマールによる世界統治を受け入れなかった。我らがお前たちの神を信じなかったからか。我らとお前たちの形が違うからか。お前たちと異なる理想を法を掲げ、異なるものを愛するからか。そうだとも、不和は争いを生み、調和の先に自由はない。誰もを幸福にできる道などないのだ。なれば我らガレアンは最後まで自由と誇りのために争おう。私の望みはそれだけだ。話はもうよいな。むやみに危害を加えたりはせぬ。 ただ我々のなすべきことが決まるまでしばし身柄を預からせてもらおう。
抵抗はしません。しかし滞在する間、ここにいる人々と話をさせていただきたい。
よかろう。どのみちこの寒さでは閉じ込めたが最後、翌朝には通したいだ。それでは何の価値もない。この者たちに首輪を。
これは
お前たちには監視をつける。我々の意に沿わぬ行動をとった場合、相応の苦痛を味わうことになる。
Well, it's this guy's problem.
待て、それには近寄るな。九段のエオルゼアの英雄だ。お前たちではそれ自身は封じられまい。妙な動きをするようであれば、双子の装置を作動させろ。
私たちなら大丈夫だ。
こんなの忘れちゃうくらい
Just keep
み
on
んなと
casting
楽しく話しましょう。
Feel told myself.
なお言うか。何がお前たちをそこまで駆り立てる。
Oh, damn it.
わからぬな。名だたる軍団を壊滅せしめた悪鬼でさえかような夢見事を吐くか。連れて行け。お前が監視役だ。
Did I level up? No. I have to remind myself not to touch it here. It's a switch. I'd rather not set it off by accident. Anyway, enough about that. Let's learn what we can from refugees. It will take more than a trifle such as this to deter us. Compared to what Galamark's people have suffered in recent days, these callers are a minor inconvenience. As for Lord Quintus's instructions, I'm to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or another means to remove your collars. Nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So do you truly intend to speak with others? Wasn't merely a ruse. You're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those short collars will the least of your worries, understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, it's not really this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of the situation. Number 4 else, don't use magics of any sort. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I wouldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alpha and Elze will pay the price. Ah, man. See, so you came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, best keep your hands off the aetheryte. It's deactivated, but whether you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Guardians for Guardians, who teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use aetheryte's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. Yo, that's lit. I know who you are, Champion Erosa, yes. Our orders are to give you the run of our encampment, but I have my eyes on you. So what business do you have with me? I am Decimus, Centurion of the 1st Legion. It is my sworn duty to defend Galmalt from barbarians such as you. Your very presence here is an affront to my honor. This is Tertium, third among the stations that encircles the city. The decommissioned carriages here now serve as the 1st Legion's temporary base of operations. It's also become a safe haven for those fleeing turmoil that has befallen the capital. What scant supplies we have are distributed among the civilian and soldier alike, and strive to maintain some semblance of order in these dark times. Our true objective, however, is not merely to survive, but to reclaim our home. We have no time to deal with your band of savages, and if you dare to interfere in our affairs, we will not hesitate to cut you down. Get out of my ear, will you? I'm exhausted, and the last thing I need is you and your drivel. Not called drivel. This raid is the same model as the one used at Victor's Sports. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. Quintessential. Shut up. I can take you down in one hit. Is that all we may do to ease your woes? We're wearing the same head? We are wearing the same head, yeah. All of you all. How much longer are we going to be stuck down here? There's no way to live. So cold and probably hasn't had a proper meal in days. If only we had brought some food with us, but perhaps I could use a little magic too. No, I mustn't. God, this is so frustrating. No matter what may betide, I have my daughter, and that alone shall keep me from succumbing to even the darkest of nights. Can't feel my fingers. I've never been this cold or this hungry in all of my life. While Galmalt was built on a frozen waste, the city itself was always a warm, inviting place. Now all we once had is in ruins. But this level 86 crafter, wow. Nerd. Marcellinus. I know who you are, the so-called champion of Eosia. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smoke off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots as well. Ugh. Damn. For the sutures. All the times the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third leading us, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape. We shot in the mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. You can call it a mercy, mind intact but body broken, a soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down, where you stand if I could, murderer. So cool. This young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. Slap! Wait. Boom, boom, slap. Boom, boom, slap. Ceruleum and other necessary materials are in short supply. I'm not sure how long we can last on the stores we have. It's you! Huh? I still found a Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return to get what you deserve. Mark my words. Lord Gaius is alive and he's on our side. You're in here? Nope. Did you learn anything of note? That your findings are consistent with my own. Your plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little I can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Cis Flavius this nuts. Shout. Who's there? My eyes, they can't see all that well. Thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day. So be it. At least I can still serve in that way. So those you met fare no better. I was afraid you'd say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs. You can't leave them like this. Perhaps you might gain permission to have your contingent deliver supplies. Mintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him. We would need to persuade Julius first. Persone non grate. Persona. Well, seen enough. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and with a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. It would have been other refugees or one of the afflicted, for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If you can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telforoi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace and what stands in its place. To identify the seat of the enemy's power, we realized Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Telforoi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills, then we shall claim the capital by our own hand. How do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Calamont. You need help now, say the word, and we will bring you to William. I will speak with Lord Quintus. So, did he agree to it? No, he will not place Calamont in the depth of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well, after all, many hands make light work. You're a lot more trouble than you're worth. Once you're outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Oh, whoa, whoa, what's his leg? What's his leg? No! Julius finds himself in the somewhat bizarre position of being ambassadors of an religion. We will begin our search for ceruleum in Reggio Urban Simmer. The first location is Forum Solis, parked to the northwest of the station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. No! I refuse. Meh. Wait, speak ability or? A bit of a problem. Man of the Golden Sun. Automated slasher. Wow. Morosco. H5 or 7. Computer leg cover. What? Oh, I'm not level 81. Where's my cure? Oh, right. Oh, where do I see my buffs? Oh, up there. Xenopus. is a mage. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hello? Over a little bit, please. Southwest. Oh! Hold on. Okay, let's get that XP. Automated death machine. Who would have death machines just roaming the streets? There? Nine yards to the south, up there. Up there. Three, 5, 1 yards to the north. Oh, boss battle? Can go there. Ah, crap. Ah! I don't want to be automatically death. Not yeti spaghetti. Where is the capital anyway? Oh, it's there. Right, can't miss that. I'm on my way. Oh shit. Ooh. That's the automated death machine. Go, 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 go. Damn, we're running off. Come on, second two. Oh, it's a spike cast. I can actually cast SIs. There, you see it now. Move 1 kilometer. Nice. L3. The release. Da, 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 da. Wait, what? Continuation. Oh, sun. West. Wait, it's not done. So where to next? Let's search the facility at which I was stationed. Wait, Ironworks. Not Ironworks, but same uniform. Wait, you're Wait. You're an area officer. Three, 5, 4 yards to the west. Penis, the penis. One, two, three, four. Or 9 yards to the north. Oh, it's level 83 already. Okay, so yeah, let's just be the bee. Computer hand gear prefer. Whoa, whoa, what's that? Oh, that was Odin. Big Odin. Rocker roller out of controller. Damn, what happened? Let's defend her. Finally. What was that arrow? Oh, it's Garuda. Oh, we can fly. Wait, how did you get here if you... Wait, what's this? Oh. Hex. Get someone with you. Eight jumps to the rest. Let's do that some other time. Ow. Arma 帝国 What is that? Satellite. It's on the floor, like the surface level. This is the place. I think this macabre graveyard was War Machina. During this macabre graveyard for War Machina was once a park. What is it? So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Calvus. You'd come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor. No, with only drain it dry, same goes for the rest of the machinima in the vicinity. But as how ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see, then with your permission, we will commence the search. Wait, why do I use the ADA on this? Shot counter. Though rather small by Guardian standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play as shopkeeper. This link site resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum. Ceruleum... Is there anything up there? Wait, this is a park, right? A cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Jules said. Why not just defeat some Magitech? Oh, look out. This, whatever it is, appears to have some sort of symbolic meaning relating to this park. Even though the place is named after Solus, it doesn't seem to be a statue of him, well, at least not anymore. It was once a fountain somewhere the man himself used to sit. Not that it would matter, even if we knew him, but I can't help wondering. Children's slide, why would there be... The contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming to different configurations, but on closer inspection it appears to be more than a children's slide. I'm wondering what kind of slide is this? Whoops. What? There's the last one. on the outskirts. Oh, that's the last one. Is it up here? Where's the last? Where's the last doodad? Oh, right, okay. Forms Solius. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solius. The pawn chosen barriers to your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. What is those shoes? Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. Couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pawn. Is something no matter? It's all ceruleum. But yes, I mean, no. It's just I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pawn was heated, stopped from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wait in. Special part would stay there if I then dragged them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done every time. And every time when we get home, mother would scold us saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. One was heated. Is it still heated? With a ceruleum powered heater by chance? I suppose it must have been, come to think of it. I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. That was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. Can't see a thing, I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I reiterate, it's still unbearably cold though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average guardian would jump out of the skin if they saw it, but the first has a few thorns, Signiferi and Medicai, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you wouldn't mind if I employ a little now. After all, I have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of fire should do the trick. I'm gonna burn the whole pond? Well, let's burn all the muck. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake like how it happens to it. We're talking about a shallow pond at the park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So fancy a dip? A little friendly competition might make things interesting. Also, we need is you catching cold. Upside. I'm gonna Itadakimasu. That may be. I can't follow enthusiasm. Let's do it my way first, and if that doesn't work, perhaps then you can try your method with afternoon. Yeah, I missed the first part. Stupidest thing I've heard in a while. Yay. Call me stupid. Ah! My foot. Gods, it's cool. Perhaps you should listen to Julius after all. It's okay. It's all for the name of glory. Glory to Galamal. You delve into the murky water but come up empty-handed. With an injury to insult the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Have this. Probably the edge there, right? Delve into the murky water. Right. I'm still speed. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. Wait, what? I'm holding what? A handle? Huh? Are you sure? However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every element of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. I was literally holding nothing. Well, machine is citizen. Did you find anything? I hope you did. Temperature regulator, ceruleum tank. That's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. Ah, the fire's not ready. Hold on, I have elf no hand. Call me an Odan, cause by fire I am reborn, and my clothes. Mostly try not to. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still and voice deserving of protection. If you're to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the empire awarded in the state, we lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing all the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Grey clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings would climb to the top of the tallest buildings. Would find to watch the sunrise. Sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends dead, and those memories, but if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come, we just have to hold on a little longer. Owing to the wealth of experience I've accrued in getting fire, I was even able to provide Julius with some basic pointers on the subject. I thought it might help to further build a rapport and to distract him from his other concerns. Well, at least my clothes are finally dry, though they could still do with a proper wash. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades, In the pond, there's another location I'd like to search just outside the park. Oh no! It's gonna assassinate me. Just kidding. The war machine appears to be patrolling the area of its own volition. I wonder whether it's simply following its original orders, but now serves the Telephoroi. Everything was built on an enormous scale and with thick, cleanly cut stone, much like armor art. Given what we now know, such similarities are no coincidence. It's true. As you can see, this place is littered with remnants of various types of war machine. While my comrades and I have already recovered tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are now harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, the time being now. Rather than prise them apart piece by piece, it will be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even boarding though, you should check the machine's ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading, even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Oh! Chipapo! Understood, let's get back to work. Empty. Let's hold out for a little while longer. Let's investigate the ones that are... Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax. Empty. Oh, really? A bit more than those four. Is that original? Wait. Huh? Oh, it's one right there. That was original too. Two. Really? Oh, let's try this. After successfully... Ah, empty. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Still half full. Oh, that's all? Okay. Nice. Well, explosives. Wait, is that what I think it is? Heck yeah. I knew it couldn't be the first two that's right there. That's to be the further ones. Then again, truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refill quite a few of our heaters. This time we headed back right here while I'll go and see how Elze and Fuyuno are faring. Oh, wait here? Okay.
やっと監視役が離れたか。大丈夫か？
Then good.
おっと、姿は探さなくていい。
そのまま知らぬ顔で聞いてくれ。
Hey, how are you ninjaing every? How are you being a ninja right now?
お前たちが帝国へとキャンプブロークングラスを出た後、ルキアから偵察隊に
Wow, Lukia, come on.
俺たちはすぐに追跡を開始。お前たちがテルティウム駅に入ったのを確認している。その後、出てきたアルフィノとアリゼに魔導仕掛けの装置が付けられていることも確認。おおよそ状況は察した。その上でいくつか聞かせてくれ。駅にいる連中は何者だ。
何者だ。
何を目的にしている。
How is he invisible?
なるほど。第一軍団長と来たか。
Then it could be something else.
目的は第10軍団の連れてくる増援と合流し、旧魔導城
Capital.
バブイルの塔を自力で制圧することだな。もろもろ了解した。だとしたら打つ手がないでもない。今しがた派遣団の方にある報告が入ってな。
Oh, okay.
それを交渉材料にできる可能性が高いだろう。ひとまずお前はお前自身とアルフィノたちの命を守ることを最優先にしてくれ。相手の要求は基本的に飲んでくれていい。頼んだぞ。それじゃまた後でだ。
Where are you? How are you talking to me? Oh, ninja.
待たせたな。
あちこち探してみたんだけど収穫なしよ。悔しいけどあなたが見つけた分でおしまいね。
おしまいね。
さほど期待してたわけじゃないが、いよいよ厳しいか。
Just attack the war machine.
ともかく今回の捜索はここまでだ。駅へ戻るぞ。
ああ、よく戻ったな。聞いたぞ。精輪水を探させてたんだってな。で、収穫はどうだった？
少しはな。こいつらがよく働いてくれたから。
やばい連中だって話だったけど、案外普通なんだな。でもよかったよ。少しでも暖かくできそうで。正直今晩を越えられるかどうかってやつもいるからな。
精輪水が見つかったのか。
クインテス様。
ならば魔導兵器の燃料に回しておけ。
ですが、これは拠点を温めるために。
次の作戦が決まった。
Ooh. The X10th.
しばしこの者らと話をする。だが至る所に我らの目があることを忘れるな。その場でおとなしく待機せよ。
作戦って何でしょうね。
わからない。魔導兵器にしても 今使うつもりなのか、第10軍団と合流した後の備えなのか。どうしたら彼らを暖かい場所へと返せるのだろう。ユルスが語った冬の街並みや夏の草原のような場所に。
話は終わったの？
アルフィノとアリゼを人質として派遣団に物資の譲渡と撤退を促すことが決まった。取引が済むまで二人には別の場所に移動してもらう。
もうどうしてそうなっちゃうわけ？
派遣団の物資にも限りがある。ひとときそれでしのげてもいつかは君たちが。
アルフィノたちの命を守ることを最優先にしてくれ。相手の要求は基本的に飲んでくれていい。
連れて行け。
Guess what? Oh man. Afro and Lizzie will be fine, providing they do not resist. Alia, yeah. Wait, what? Isn't that the move that Varys did in that trial? Alia Jacta Est. What's that? What was it again? Oh, it was something cool. Alia Jacta Est. The die is cast. You'll accompany me back to your camp where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there's something I'll ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies surrender will need to be transported here. The task falls to Legionnaires Marcellus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the ill for further details on those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. Ask the E? Ask the ill? Ask the E? Oh, you. You again. Ask the ill. Ask the ill, you said. Huh? So that's to be the way of it, after all this. Thought ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. Those are my orders, and so be it. For the glory, Kalmar. What do you want with me? Ask the ill, so Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand that recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him too must be compromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varys, for the glory of Galamad, I will fulfill my duty. Eh? Suspicious, but whatever. I can. I can tip whatever comes. If you're done as instructed. Their duties involve more than transportation of supplies, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now, like it or not. We have to cooperate. There is one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Yeah, it's Quintus. Gotta take down Quintus. Gotta bring Gaius. See, show that all that glitters is gold. Ah, my health! Oh my god. Injection. Come on, Chocobo, protect me! That's it. That should be it, right? Is your home? Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me a moment, please. Okay. Traversing the spider ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay. Unable to move on.
家だったんだ。うちの家族の。テートが崩壊したあの夜、俺はクイントゥス様と同じ場所にいて助かった。けど、うちにはあのラジオはなかったんだ。朝になってどうにかここに駆けつけた。研究職の父も母も妹と弟もまだいて、だけどもう言葉は届かなくなってた。話しかけたら襲われて、それで俺は本当だったらその朝にみんなはテータを出るはずだったんだ。内戦が収まるまで安全な場所に避難してもらう約束だった。 なのに。ガレマールの旗には民族の団結を示す鎖が描かれてる。血色の鎖は犠牲になった同胞たち、彼らも含めてガレマールって国なんだ。でもじゃあこの国がなくなったら、死んだ同胞たちが生きてたって証はどこに残る？お前たちみたいに神に祈れたら答えを得られてたのか？
No, that's not. It's not the solution.
悪い、話がそれた。寄り道はもう十分だ。派遣団と交渉しに行くぞ。
やっぱりダメね。こっちからじゃ開きそうもないわ。
もどかしいかもしれないが、彼女の言葉を信じて今はじっと待つとしよう。
寒い。
はあ、本当に痛いくらいだ。
クイントゥスさんに聞かれたことを考えてたのよ。どうして帝国の統治を受け入れなかったんだろうって。彼は自分たちと私たちが違うからかって言ってたけど、それを誰より恐れてたのはガレアンの人たちだったんじゃないかと思うの。ギムリとの会談でバリステは全ての人を帝国民にすることで脅威と戦うって宣言したわ。違いをなくして無理やりにでも同じものにしないと手を組むことはできないって感じてたのかもしれない。強くて寂しい理想だった。彼の思考とする世界に帝国民になれない他者は存在し得なかっ
Just
たの
like
よ。
the Asians, just like Emmett Selks.
でね、お父様に感じた怒りもそういう拒絶に対する憤りだったんじゃないかって。争いを避けるのが正しいことだとしても、その方法が周りとのつながりを断つことだなんて全然納得できないわ。だって私たちバリステもお父様も見限った人たちからこんなに学んで励まされてきたのよ。そりゃ考えがバラバラでぶつかることもあったけど、それもひっくるめてかけがえのないものだった。否定なんてしたくないしさせたくない。
お父様も軍団長たちも多くの大人も私たちより多くを見聞きしてきているはずだろ。この世には問題が溢れているから、効率よくそれらを裁けるようにだんだんと物事の形を整理してしまうんじゃないかな。風は風、雪は雪、光は光。本当は時々で違った顔を持っていることをきっと気にしなくなっていくんだと思う。 人も人とはこういうものだと整理される。だから割り切ったり諦めたりしやすいのかもしれない。
そうなの？
昔の私がそうだったんだ。もちろんそれはたくさんのことを知ったからじゃなく、知った気になったからだったけれどね。今は世界を作る一つ一つのこと、その時々の顔に目を向けられるようになってきたと思う。そうしたらかつて掲げた世界の救済が前よりずっと複雑で難しいものになって、でも前よりずっと成し遂げたいと思えるようになったんだ。
つまり物資を全て置いて領外へと撤退すること、それがキコーラの要求だな。
そうだ。撤退の時には飛空艇を一つ置いていけ。お前たちが去ったことを確認したら、アルフィノとアリゼーの首輪を外してそれに乗せる。
そっか。私もアルフィノも戦いたいのね。だからお父様の正論にも素直にうなずけなかったんだわ。もちろん理不尽な暴力とか誰かを虐げるための武力には賛成しないわよ。でも私たちは本当に大切なもののために命を懸けた人たちを、彼らの戦いを愚かだったなんて思ってない。そして自分も叶えたい未来のために戦いたがってる。これは必ずしも剣や魔法を振るうってことじゃなくて、そうね。
かけがえのないものを大切にして生きることかな。
ええ、きっとそうだわ。アルフィノが世界を良くしたいって思いと共に生きるなら、武器を置いたり置いてもらえるように努力すると思う。けど今テロフォロイを追っているみたいに、力を手に血を流しながら進むこともあるはずよ。どっちも間違いなくアルフィノの戦いだわ。
戦い抜けるだろうか、私に。
できないとか愚かだとか意味がないとか、たくさん否定されるでしょうね。そういう言葉って強くて、誰かが出した答えに違うって言った人の方が真理に近く見えちゃうものよ。なのに掲げたものを肯定し続けてきた兄のこと、私は強いなって思ってたわよ。だから貫けばいいんじゃない？また変な方に連れ始めたら、今度は私がぶん殴って目を覚まさせてあげるわ。
ありがとう、アリゼ。
What? Stinen? Stinen don't know. Stinen don't know.
偵察隊がアルフィノ殿とアリゼー殿を保護しました。首輪の解除にも無事成功したそうです。 これに伴う死傷者はなし。見張りも全員眠らせただけで済みました。
聞いた通りだ。キコーラと我々はこれでまた対等にテーブルにつける。その上で改めて相談したいことがあるのだ。我々のもとに届いたある情報についてクイントゥス殿も交えて話がしたい。
それは不可能だ。交渉が失敗した場合についてもすでに指示は受けている。
強襲。
こちらからも来ます。
Whoa.
我らガレマール帝国軍第一軍団、祖国の頂を守る者。皇帝陛下なき今もこの地はたっとき帝となれば同胞戻り来るまで神明尽きようとも蛮族を排せよ。
双方待て。
Oh, this white mage. Holy shit, how strong is he?
話を聞けって言ってるんだ、バカ。
先ほどグランドカンパニーエオルゼアより緊急の連絡が入った。アラミゴに第10軍団を中核とする一団が来訪。会談を希望
Who's
し
the
てきた
10th
そうだ。
Legion?
いわく彼らは帝都解放を目指して共闘を呼びかけるも、第4、第5、第8、第12軍団とは交渉決裂。大半の軍団が独自路線を突き進み、行進すらままならぬ中で第10軍団自体が属州兵の大量離反を許し、事実上継戦能力を喪失。もってグランドカンパニーエオルゼアに保護を申し入れてきたという。
嘘だ。騙されるものか。
いや、事実なのだユルス殿。第10軍団長から第1軍団長に宛てた伝言も預かっている。イルは立たずと。
聞こえてましたか、クイントゥス様。俺たちはどうすれば。
第10軍団の判断に従う。そう伝えよう。まことこの世は絶望ばかりがすり寄ってきよる。生きたくば生きよう。皆にもそう伝えるがよい。バリス陛下、あなたもさぞ口惜しいでしょうな。共に国父の下でかけ、辺境で身を縮めていた我らが覇者となる夢を見た。民のため、ただただ強い帝国であらんとした。
かし我らはもはや亡霊らしい。赤き鎖は縛るやつなぐや。
What? Oh. What's gang?
クインテス殿から話が聞けたら、少しでも彼らの不安が取り除けるよう、名士たちにも掛け合ってみようと思うんだ。
まずはちゃんと伝えられるといいわね。私たちは違うものだけど、違うから話したいんだって。
Thank goodness the time creature decided to sue for peace when they did. They've been spared more senseless bloodshed, which is the last thing anyone, including the first, needs. From this perspective, though, the promise of reinforcements was their last hope. Now they have no choice but to capitulate to the invaders. But we will prove to them that all is not lost, and we yet stand a chance of casting out the Telforoi. Even with the Empire in ruins, the Guardians have not lost the will to fight. That strength shall serve them in days to come. There's yet life in this cold soil. It was a grave error not to post sentries farther from the camp. Had we seen the Guardians sooner, we could have slain them long before the truce was called. They engaged us of their own free will and deserve to die warriors' deaths. Even so, I have not forgotten why we are here, and I will stay in my hand for now. When the Imperials charged upon us, we were able to avoid any serious injuries on either side. In truth, most of the Guardians were in no condition to fight, sunken eyes, hollow cheeks. It must have been a long time since they had a decent meal. I'm sure they will be much more amenable to conversation with food in their bellies. I've just returned from guarding the airships and now I've got to keep an eye on the captured Imperials. Maybe a bit of chit-chat will help lighten the mood. They're all here? Oh, they're all here. We will make no attempt to resist. Much more has been occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of the forces. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If you were to arrive in force with the intent to do, you will only incite panic, but perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino, Alexander, scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Da, 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 da. 780 yards to the north. Just what I was looking for. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruminal of Ishgard. I've been put in charge for our arrangement with Tappers then, you see. However, the very first of the Tappers to come bearing Cyril has asked quite a lot of us, if I do say so. Wish for our help in getting Return our Platform G. They wish for our help in getting Return our Platform G up and running. The very same platform that's at the head of the Imperial's primary energy pipeline. What's more, his guardian. I was convinced the only engineers left in Tappers then were from conquered territories. In any case, I'm not qualified to judge the motives of the man. I feel much more at ease if I had someone of your expertise helping to make the call. I thank for your willingness to assist. Let us go and speak with the Tapper in question. Then, he's a man by the name of Apis. Apis. Amazing crates. Oh. I suppose he must be the friend Ruminal wanted to fetch. You have my thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. Do not misunderstand, I've yet to agree to any such thing. I merely wanted someone else present during our talk. Very well, though I believe my proffered deal will be a boon to us and the Elizabeth contingent alike. I used to work just on our platform G, you see, so I know more than most about the Becker's facility and operations. That ain't be so by relationship to the facility notwithstanding, why should a guardian such as yourself still be taking in the future in Tappers then? Been led to believe that the former workers residing there were from other territories. You're right on the technicality. I was a supervisor rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seemed right to stay with my crew. I always thought that we were close, but living alongside them in Tappers has made me realize that I took them and their skills for granted, and as to say, nothing of the blind eye turned to their struggles. That's why I came to you. It's high time I be of some real use to them, and everyone else if we're lucky. If we manage to get the platform back in working order, it'll dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in the region. Sadly, we're more than a few hands short of a full workforce, as mentioned the lack of supplies. Which is precisely where you come in. Help us get things up and running again, and you'll have your share of the ceruleum coming in out of the rig. You couldn't come up with a more mutually beneficial arrangement if you tried. So he says, what do you think? Yes, I've been leaning the same way myself. Ultimately, what he says about the potential benefits is true. Nevertheless, I doubt the high-ups will assent to this. I suppose that is how it goes when you're dealing with military types. For what it's worth, I do understand the hesitancy to throw your lot in with someone from a hostile nation. Thus, part 2 of my proposal. I shall do you a service to prove myself worthy of the contingent's trust. I had a look around the fringes of your camp here before you arrived, and I've spotted a few ceruleum engines in need of repair. If I fix them up, your superiors will have no reason to suspect that I want to see you driven out. Less reason in any case. Assisting us with use of local technology will go a long way, I imagine. That said, I've not heard anything about ceruleum engines with scavenged breaking down. It's not as if they're entirely useless, yet I guarantee they're not running as they should. Give me the opportunity and I can have them working more efficiently and safely. You're welcome to accompany me while I do so. That way you can ensure that I don't get up to anything suspect, and vouch for me with your superiors. I have no objections. I trust you will sense anything amiss. Let's begin with a proper inspection then. You can get to work as soon as you're ready. Though the ultimate objective is to get engines running at full capacity, the purpose of this inspection is to work out what parts we'll need. However, I will hate to fumble something and be accused of sabotage, so I'd appreciate if you could be the one to lay hands on the devices. Never fear, I'll be right behind you telling you what to look for. If you inspect, say, 3 of them, we should have a decent idea of what needs repair. Either way. Oh, that's it. Thought there'd be more interaction. There's one over there. No? There's one here. That's about odd. Praise be to your deft hands. I have an idea of what our next step ought to be, but perhaps it would be best to prize Rimnauld for progress first. Rimnauld. Da, 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 da. Oh. Oh. Eh. Where is he? Oh, you there? Come on. Oh, right. Yes. I can't mount. At least you can sprint. Okay. Oh my god, you're not dressed appropriately. You two are. You're... bad. Oh, alright, engines. Alas, I fear that each of those we examine are guaranteed to break down sooner or later, should you continue using them in their current state. Surely you jest. I swear it on my integrity as an engineer, you are in dire need of instruction in the proper operation of ceruleum engines. So the little lamp light up when you touch the switch, correct? That only illuminates when there's an issue with the engine. They will switch off for want of fuel when the settlement was abandoned, no doubt, which prevented them burning out. Once you let them freeze solid instead area or lot turn them on, from the state they're in, I can only assume they didn't occur to you to warm them up first. I noticed you have heating technology of your own, but it will do you no good should the engines power them break. Now will it? You have nothing to lose and everything to gain from my assistance. I am a machinist from Frozen Climes myself, and what you say sounds plausible enough. Very well, on behalf of the camp, I formally ask you to repair the ceruleum engines. I suppose that means I'll be taking responsibility if anything goes wrong, so you may as well use your own two hands this time. That's the spirit. I knew you'd come around. Oh. Dum 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 dum. Eh? Okay. $846 yams, it's a long ways away. Oh, only have one left? Oh, okay. Then might as well. Might as well. It is what it is. Forum patterns. Oh. West. Ah! Okay. Whoa, what's that? Is that a hunt? Oh, it is a hunt. 90 hunt. Dangerous. 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 It's the last one. Ooh, okay. Get to there. There's one more Galamont location. Right? Oh, wait, no, Vegetable. Urbanissima. Wait, Gabriel? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, Blizzard. Hi. Lizana. Spread my bioblast. Yay! Where's my chocobo? Where's my chocobo? Where's my chocobo? Wait, what? Oh shit! Big boy. Vegetech cannon. The swine mage. Yeah. Go, Queen. Nothing. SRs. Yay! That's all right. Okay. Well, I can always see if there's anything else. Oh, really? Are we close? I don't know. One more, right? Okay. Rotor. Da-da-da-da-da. Where are you driving to? At least try to auto aim. My location. Oh, people out here? Alright. Ah! I mean no harm. I mean no harm. Holy shit. That's close. Thank you, Choco. Please don't chase after that. Let's go. What is it one called? Shared Fate? Oh wait, oh nice. Rank 2. We get that one more area. Then we'll get the achievement, right? Nah. Mapping the realm, all them out. This was the H3 zone was right. Fairy place. Ilmeg. Oh, I did not expect you to arrive so soon. It's been a development. Perhaps you had best see for yourself. What are you doing back here? We are Julius and others. It's a comfort to see thee none the worse for thy recent ordeals. What are those two? Angels. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Tancred and others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. You released us from our duty. You wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Let him to guide us with. I've just this moment spoken with Rukia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass should they be willing to accept our weight. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Aye. Whoa. Oh, bird. Estinian. I know not how to offer encouragement or solace to these poor souls, but if it's safe passage to our camp they need, I gladly oblige. Our Quintus was our rock in the storm, and now we are without a leader. The direction, nevertheless, we must live on, even if that means consulting with our former enemies. Well, what do you want? It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? I think we could claim it. We will build it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it, so take me with you, please. Province. Well, got the Aetherite sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in this room is also functioning as normal. That's where a lot is saying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at the oil camp. Oh, nice, thank you. Rahatia. Oh, that's a quest now. Try as we might, any words of comfort we may offer are like to fall on deaf ears. We are but strangers from foreign lands, perhaps in their eyes the very cause of their suffering to begin with. Nevertheless, we mustn't give up. Why? Best not to dwell on it, not when there's work to be done. This is where it happened. Oh, that's not my chocobo. Daijoubu dakara. To employ healing magics now would like to invite catastrophe, as thou canst test from thy experiences and victor spoils. Indeed, the Guardians view our ability to manipulate Aether with the same suspicion that many Orisons do Magitech. Ah, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here, that you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning, until all you're left with is anger and fear and the hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer it, I'll be glad to accept. I'm floating. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hope to talk about with Quintus. All of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thanks to 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. All the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain. Let's see if our lamented friends. Let's save it for the tempered though. Conquered Chain. It's like Marauders. The home gang. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Is that like Marauders? Marauders home gang? Four? Okay. Children are our future. Are our future. Lah sia. Chocobo Keep. Well met traveler. It takes me out, you know, when a Chocobo Potter at this location was like, yo, what's up? Excuse me, ma'am, have you seen a little boy with a hair of shades similar to mine? It's my son, and I can't find him anywhere. They all started around told him we ought to seek refuge in our encampment. And he started wailing and sobbing like I'd never seen. The next thing I knew, he was running hell for leather, goodness knows where. I'm worried he may have left the station altogether, and the streets above are rife with danger. Please, would you find him for me? Oh, you will? Bless your heart. If I know my son, he's probably tried to return to our house to the north of Palatium Nova. Try their efforts before anywhere. It'll be easy to recognize, I should think. God, with the color of his hair and all. Da, da, da. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, there you are. Another block street. Uh-oh. Who are you? Dodge. Watch out, boy! I'll send you? No, I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. Sure. The blue boy of Skype has made a good escape. Let's resume a search for this obscurus youth. Aren't your shoulders cold? Ma'am? Stop following me. Once again, the boy with the sky blue has taken flight and will likely be looking over his shoulder for signs of trouble from now on. With a very sigh, resume the hunt. The hunt. Gasp. Perhaps I lost her. You're sure. Kid. know how cruel the world is. Space block 2. Yes. What? Guy! You just ran over the kid. Are you walking? What was that? Yes. Spin the wind. How is he not attracting the attention of that satellite? Oops, I lost it. Spin the wind. Oops. Oh, you're a machinist as well. Is someone there? Not me, not me. I'm not here. Must have been the wind. But no, you're just running in front of him. This can't be. You didn't realize? Boys will be boys. Our home was right here. Right here! You again, leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house. Bigger and better than the old one. But he knows no better. I'm with you. What's your name? Why do you care so much? Enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? You care what you say. We don't need your help. I'm honestly worried I should go back to the station. Come on. What are you trying to do? And teleport there. Let's Should I probably faster? What's all the roadblocks? Ah, there we go. Alpha. I was wondering when I would see you again. I happily hope my son is returned. Poor creature. Should have seen him, tears pouring down his little cheeks, crying his apologies to me. I know that you were the one who found him, though he didn't mention a word of it to me. I almost couldn't believe my ears when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. Was that against it only I was go? Could that happen, I wonder? What? He was attacked by the horrid magic, you say? Goodness, that must have been quite a shock for my little man. Thank you for coming to his rescue. There is a salutary lesson to be gained from all of this, though, and I hope he retains not scorn a proffered hand when one is in need, whether that hand be fed or foes. At any rate, I thank you for finding him. It's not much, but please, I insist. It's not much, but it's honest work. It's honest work. Oh, wrong one. I was wondering. 3 more. 1 from 2 or 1 from the main quest? 1, right? And 2 more of the quest. Each location. Salomasa. Oh, hello. You're just doing the same quest I was. Where did you come this class? Oh yeah, that's the Fenrir, I see. I see. Holy shit, that's fast. The runaway train. Chottomatte! Seriously, it's dead already. Hello? Oh, okay, okay. Conquest chain. You can't be faster than me. Thank you. With Cloud Strife, oh my god, what a name. Huh? You're trying to avoid them, I see. Ah! Okay. Nope. Oh, somehow I evaded that. See no threats on the path ahead. Wait for me. Wait for me, Aerith Cloud Strike. faster than you, faster than you. Wait. Faster than you, faster than you. What's this? Scatter's grease. Ah, there you are. I suspect I ran into a few beasts who went down without much fight. The temper proved somewhat more troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them to custody. We had taken care of them together, a few supplies, and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lukia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. This guy is just shadowing everywhere. Why is he level 100 ninja? I was informed of Quintus' suicide must have come as a great shock to this man. What of refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear from your first-hand account. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugee notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can I say? I didn't know the man, or his heart, his reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and forced us to clean up the mess. Who can say? In from the cold. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence, quite well as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapistan, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon your arrival. There's one of you, so go ahead and get some oil and rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On the way, I might ask you to seek out Ishtola. She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking rest herself. See that she is. Oh! Oh! 2 more quests. 2 more Ether Current quests. I've seen you before in Tertium, yes, so spot the first group transfer here, but there's someone I'm trying to find. Small boy right here. Have you seen him? He's obviously refusing to budge. Oh, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Gala, First Legion. I've been doing what I can for the refugees, though I suppose I'm one myself. You see, I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me a busybody. In fact, before joining the military, I was a member of the Vigilus Urbani, and it was our duty to keep the citizenry safe. All habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after that lad. He's been separated from his parents in the chaos, but he won't leave the station without them. Thing is, that's no place for a child his age should be fending for himself. You've seen the conditions there. He needs food and warmth, which you and yours have been kind enough to offer. I should go back to the station to try persuading him to join your camp, but I trouble you to accompany me. It'll do him good to see you, not the monsters he probably thinks you are. Thank you, well then. No time like the present. Okay. At least I don't have to run all the way there. Wait, let me take that one first. ちょっと待って。ちょっと楽に。Oh, it's finally turning. I didn't realize it's like a day. Well, now here's a sight that warms his heart. I never thought I'd have the honor to meet a hero of your pedigree, let alone beg for your aid. See, I've got a shipment of supplies to send down to Pakistan, and having someone who knows the lay of the land by my side would go a long way to ensure its safe delivery. I defend it myself, but I have to carry the bloody thing. If you'd be so kind as to escort me, I assure you'll make it worth your while. Well then, I'll be waiting outside the gates of the camp. Come meet me when you're ready, but don't take too long. Nonsense about in these parts. Oh, actually light? Oh my god. Actually light. Thought this would be forever dark. No? There you are, I know you have the heart to help a soul you need. What? Alright, okay. Apple stand is right there. You should run? Yep, okay. Roses is red, violence is blue. Omae wa mou shindeiru. It'll be some time yet before we've mapped the entirety of this vast expanse. It stretches north as far as I can see, unhospitable to even the hardiest of explorers. It's a wonder that the Guardian survived all, let alone went on to form the Empire. Seeing the Magna Glaciers with my own eyes, however, I've gained some understanding of their disposition. Run, baby, run. Don't look back. Oh. This is only hearsay, but I'd been told those masses are formed when cerulean bursts forth from the earth and comes into contact with the surrounding water, freezing instantly and capturing that moment of violence. Furthermore, the water mixed in it prevents the cerulean from being set aflame, so you can't use it as fuel without refinement. The amount of cerulean you get after all that work is barely worth the trouble. Pure cerulean is wrested straight from the earth. That's what those rigs you see off in the distance are doing, so I've heard. Oh, someone's out there. Someone's out there. Here we are, safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you, my friend. Now all that's left is to deliver the goods. Let's enter those caves and get some shelter from these freezing winds, eh? Aye? Aye, Lamau. Well, the goods have been safely delivered, but I'm afraid I have one more plastic bag of you. Of course, I'd do it myself if I could, but I'm afraid this calls for someone to discuss their life. Not obligated to help me again, but seeing as how you already here, maybe you won't mind me hearing out. Won't mind hearing me out. Nope. Bye. Wait, 8%? Someone die? Or did he just leave? Da, 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 da. Two more ether currents, and I'll be poggers. If my prediction is correct, he should still be around here. His name's Colossus, but most know him better for his scarlet locks. Considering how reluctant he is to live, I doubt he'd answer if we tried calling out for him. Would you mind helping me look? Hired Magitech engineer. Who are you? What else has been looking everywhere for you? So the things to join everyone at the other camp I see. I'm not going anywhere, not without mom and dad. Don't you see? It's for your own good. I know you came here with Judas, didn't you? Please, you've got to listen to me. Mom and dad are alive, I know they are. No one's saying they aren't. Sorry to burden you, but I have a feeling he'll be more cooperative once he's got this off his chest. Hear him out, would you? Da 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 da. Sorry, kid. I'm a busy champion of Eorzea. It's bright and sunny in all these spots. Yes, I have been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water, but what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate enough you landed yourselves in my care. Probably quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experience have taken on your hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, you mustn't waver, nor must you rush ahead in eagerness to see the day one, in so doing invite disaster. Upon settling down for supper, oh, okay. Alright, let's settle down. Let's settle the kettle, as they say. It's the moon. This one, note.
あら、もしかしてそろそろ最後？
ああ、こちらに来ることを希望している人は現状これで全員だよ。
駅の方にもストーブと食料は置いてきた。あれでしばらく持つだろ
う。了解。みんなお疲れ様。じゃあ手当てが必要な人はこっちへ、大丈夫そうな人は奥に進んで。炊き出しやってるわ。
おお、そうだろそうだろ。
なんてったってうちの貴公子たちが作ったんだ。思う存分温まっていけよな。
ちょっと待て。確かにイシュガルドで使われてるやつの図案はもらった。だが作ったのはうちの職人連中だっただろうが。
細かいやつ。まあいいけどな。うちは室内もポッカポカにしましたし。
ああ、それも手貸しただろうが、頭までポカポカか。
なんだよ偉そうに。っていうかお前が作ったわけじゃないだろ海賊。
その言葉そっくりそのまま返してやれよボンクラ貴族。
何を
やるか。
負けるからやりません。
おい、うん、お前も食え。悪いものは入ってない。俺はアラミゴから来たが、つい最近まで帝国兵だった。ガレアンの上官といつも同じ飯を食ってた。
アジムステップ風の温まるスープらしいよ。私も初めて食ったけど案外うまいね。
少し味が濃すぎる気もするがな。
ああ、あんたのとこと比べるとね。
Damn, I want to eat soups. I want to eat soup. Campbell's soup.
生きててよかったな。
この光景を眺めていると夢の中にいるような気がしてくる。粒子戦争が終結した時もこんな心地だった。朝目が覚めるたびどこまでが事実だったのかとわからなくなったものだ。やっと最近慣れてきたのだがな。キコーラと来たら待ったなしで次の驚きを引き連れてくる。本当にキコーと暁の血盟がいなければ人と竜あらゆる種族は引き裂かれたままだっただろう。グランドカンパニーエオルゼアが結成されることもこの派遣団が提案されることもなかったはずだ。次は私たちも彼の涙を後悔に変えぬよう尽力したいと思う。ああ、派遣団に加わったエオルゼアの一員としてガレアンの血を受けた者としても誓おう。
本当に奇跡のようですね。私たち民衆派がついぞ届かなかったものだ。
無念に思うか。
道半ばで散ったものが思い出されて寂しくはあります。ですがなぜか温かい。
そうか。そうだな。私にも覚えがある。どれほど寒くとも不思議と凍えない夜があるものだ。
Bloom flower. Oh, what? What's going on? Uh-oh. Oh no. And now of all times.
エーテル放射です。いけません。すぐに彼らの保護を。お待ちください、英雄殿。
なんて。
Oh fuck!
あなたはどうぞこちらへ。殿下がお待ちです。
Fandango, bitch!
実験成功していますが、時間はないかと。すぐに支度を。ほら、そろそろお目覚めになってくださいな。
What? Why are you here?
おはようございます。こちら、冷めないうちにどうぞ。あはは、兜を外すときは気をつけて。まだその体に慣れていないでしょうから。
Whoa, who am I?
いかがです？魂を別の体に移し替えられた気分は。ほら、あなたたちにアラミ語で倒されたアウルスとかいう魔導騎士がいたじゃないですか。彼の残したブレインジャックなる技術がなかなか面白かったので改良して使ってみたんですよ。そしたら殺し屋になってしまっておちおちディナーも楽しめないじゃないですか。 いやー、私なりに気を使ったと申しますか。あなたは殿下の友でしょ？だったらせっかく近所まで来ていることですし、友らしく食事に誘ってはどうかと提案したのですよ。そしたら返事がなかったもので、ぜひにと解釈いたしました。
Oh, what's that?
おやま、不愛想な息子が友人を連れてきて、お父上も感無量のご様子だ。
What?
何？難しいことじゃないですよ。ガレマール帝国では一切の信仰が禁じられている。故に神おろしに足る強大な存在を思い描けないとされてきました。でもあると思いませんか？彼らが恐れ敬い
The Emperor.
すがるもの。そう、自身の国家、その象徴たる皇帝です。昨今帝国には悪い風が吹き通し、伝説の初代皇帝が見まかられ、属州では独立運動が盛んになり、新たな皇帝が殺されたのを機に内戦まで起こり出した。となれば民草は願うでしょう。強く揺るぎないガレマール皇帝が立つことを。その切なる願いをバリス殿下の体に下ろして差し上げたのです。そうして権限せし者はまさしくガレマールのアニマと呼ぶにふさわしい。
Ooh. Shit.
皇帝とは民草を服従させる者。広域にエーテル放射を行う力はまさにその現れです。それによって帝都に富と権力が集まってくるという概念も利用して各地からエーテルを集積してもらいました。終末の塔と呼んでいただいているものはアニマの一部を核として作り上げた端末なのですよ。ね、殿下。
お前はすでに買ったことのある獲物に興味があるか？ないだろう。せいぜい毛皮や肉欲しさに淡々とほふるだけだ。俺に対しても同じこと。あの庭園で勝敗を決した時から取るに足らぬものと感じているのだろう。それは構わぬ。しかしお前に気がなければ前回を超える一戦など到底果たせまい。俺は牙を研ぐと同時に再びお前をその気にさせる必要があったのだ。英雄、それは絶望と悲嘆が渦巻く場所に現れ、命を賭して戦うものだという。 ゆえにあれこれと壊してみたのだが、どうだ。まあ今はいい。こちらもまだ全ての薪をくべてはいないからな。
おや、お食事はもう終わりですか？
我が友を前にしては何を食っても飢えるばかりよ。加えてそちらも食欲はないようだ。友らしき行いとやらを一度は試すかと付き合ったが、やはりお前と俺はこうではないらしい。退屈な晩餐に招いた詫びをしよう。俺は以前アシエンからこの体を取り戻すまで別人の肉体を使っていた。なかなかに学ぶことも多かったぞ。異なる体躯で戦うからこそ己が癖も見えてくる。強さというものは魂に宿るのか、肉体に宿るのか、それを問う機会をお前にも送ろう。
Oh. No.
さあ、取り戻しに来るがいい。
Oh no. Wait.
大変！あれがあなたのふりをしてキャンプに戻ったら、どんな大惨事が起きてしまうのでしょうか。
ええ、血みどろの光景を見たくなければ急いで追った方がよろしいかと私がお送りいたしましょう。さて、派遣団のキャンプはあちらですね。あなたの姿をした殿下もあそこを目指しているはず。追いかけて止めないと何をしでかすやらなのですが。ここからは徒歩でお願いしますね。でないと殿下のご意向に添えませんし。残念。私なんかを相手にしてる時間はありませんよ。あなたの行く手には障害がたくさんあるのです。例えばほら。
Oh, what's behind me?
テンパードになっている兵士です。彼らには あなたのようにアニマに組みしないものを、つまり無事な生存者を駆逐せよと命令してあります。いつもの体なら相手にもならないでしょうが、さてお仲間たちを助けるためにせいぜい頑張ってくださいね。
What? Okay. Let's go, duty. Oh shit, what skills do I have though? Oh no. Rage of Alone. Coming battle. You'll fight this unknown Imperial. You, Fandano. Oh shit, that's quite strong. Oh no. Oh no, so close. Oh shit, okay. Oh no.
おやまあ、さすがに苦戦しましたね。次からむやみに突っ込まず逃げ隠れした方がいいのでは。惨めなネズミみたいに引き続き頑張ってくださいね。
Use medikits to restore depleted HP, but you can only carry a limited number more can become expecting process. Let's specs. This battle, you are unable to use the full extent of powers which can last. If you discovered your foes who have chased, objectives are especially powerful and the chances of defeating them in current state are slim at best. Oh. Let's avoid this point. Okay, that should be a med kit. In 2 minutes. Oh man. Okay, let's go. Weapon 9. Squeeze through here? Okay, I can. Small sack. Regen. Okay. Oh wait, what? Somehow avoided it. Good hit. South. I need to hit south. Let's go for here. Run, 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 run. Oh crap, oh crap. Oh, okay. You're still chasing me. Okay, fine. Okay, he backed off. It's quite far away. Nice back kick. Let's go under here. And with sprint. Oh man. Oh, that doesn't look good. Huh? How do I get out? Here. That's true. Okay. Somehow that worked. Identification key and fuel. Okay. Okay. I'll take one I can. Maybe the fuel has the key. It's on here. So just be what's last. Okay. 1 minute? How long more? Hit. Okay. Hit. Okay. So the objective is that's the objective. Key and fuel. Something there. Fuel containing wreckage. Oh no. This is stressful. 16 minutes left. Okay. Fuel. Oh, it's been Q. Oh no, I'm carrying an object. And let me carry it back to the river first. Weave through. Scanning for targets. Go the long way around. Okay, nice. Squeeze through. Come on, come on. It's a lot of magic attack. What? Slowly. Oh, hello. If not Winter, thank goodness. I thought there was only one left. The bastards got my hand. They took down my Magitech Reaper. If you can repair its leg though, it should still work here. Take this key. If I had the use of my hand, I might still chance out there. Please send help if you can. Thank you. I'll remember you. Uphill penalty. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. See the while avoiding materials. Okay, okay. Got it, got it, got it. What's that? A bomb? Oh no. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I have to fight through there. You're there, please help us. You're a civilian? Okay. This way. Survivors. One of us, right? Need your help. Oh! Make it out of this together. Yo, you won. Damn, you really are resourceful bunch. 7, alright. This is the power of Azem at work. Have to get back to the shelter. What's that voice? Stephanos, get ready. Back off my own one. Oh, down for the count. Oh shit. Oh my god, oh no. Everyone slow. Get behind armor. Everyone come. Oh my god, they're Imperial. Gaining consciousness. Holy shit. Get up! Can't die here. Unable to escape, last you begin to lose consciousness. Oh no. Come on. Ah! Oh, that's close. Crawl to safety and gain consciousness. The last of his strength. Crawl to camp, broken glass. Oh no. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's do this. Don't give up. Don't give up. Come on. Oh, is it? Are you crawling faster now? 2 stacks, not 1 stack. Okay. I'm gonna walk soon. Oh no. Oh no.
「それじゃあ精神汚染を受けた人はこれで全員保護できたのね」
ああ、すでにアルンセンナ殿が中心となって治療も始まっている。治せたものから予備の霊輪も渡していくそうだ。
ユルスは彼のテンパード化も解けるでしょうか？
そうだな。マグナ・グラキエスで保護したものも合わせるとかなりの数のテンパードを抱えている状態になる。治療は弱っているものから優先的にと聞いているから、彼の番が来るまでまだ時間がかかるかもしれない。だが必ずやり遂げよう。キコーラはとにかくかの者の捜索に専念してくれ。
No, these.
まったく相棒はどこに行ったんだ？
おそらく1度目のエーテル放射の直後に何らかの理由でここを出たんだろうが、あの時はキャンプ中がひどく混乱してたからな。めぼしい手がかりはなしだ。
大抵のことはどうにかできてしまう人だけれど心配だね。
あれって。
Oh no.
なんだ、帰ってきたじゃない。
Uh-oh. No, no, no,
一
no,
件
no.
落着だな。
あの人がそこにいるの？
ええ、そのようですが、もしやうまく見えませんか？
そうね。さっきのエーテル放射の影響で確かに視界の調子は悪いのだけれど。
Oh, Ishtola, you're right, you're right.
おかえりなさい。急にいなくなってみんな心配してたのよ。
とりあえず無事でよかった。何かあったのか？
どうしたの？
あんた、誰だ？
Oh shit, what? Reaper. It's me! I'm alive! What's going on? Alright, concussion.
はい。残念ながらブレインジャックは効果切れ。それぞれの体に戻るお時間です。どうもこんにちは。遠路はるばる来ていただいたのにご挨拶が遅くなって申し訳ありません。何せ時間稼ぎをしたかったもので、多勢に無勢のこの状況でどうしたものかと悩んだんですよ。とりあえずテンパードの兵士たちを配備して、それから見逃しておいたネズミたちの巣から精霊水を少々盗んでみたりして。いやー、効果てきめんでしたね。慈善活動お疲れ様です。おかげでこちらは間に合いそうですよ。アニマの力で集めたエーテルが時期必要量に達します。そうすればやっと幕開けとなる。最古で最強の万神を使った終末の最悪が。
What? Zodiac?
強き神を食らってお前の仲間を世界の全てを引き裂こう。
Bitch.
今度こそ殺したいほど俺を憎めよ。
君は引き寄せすぎている。 良き者も悪しき者も。最も恐ろしいのは、君を中心に渦巻く熱が君のそばにいる者を燃やし尽くしてしまうこと。進むのなら守り抜け。それこそがいつか必ず。
ああ、目が覚めたんだね。
ああ、よかった。
あ、みんな大丈夫だ。あんたが一番無事じゃなかったんだぞ。
動けそう？よかった。駆けつけてくれてありがとね。
おかえりなさい。とんでもない事件に巻き込まれたようね。できればゆっくり休ませてあげたいのだけれど、ファダニエールの言葉を信じるなら時間がないみたい。人心地がついたら話を聞かせてもらえるかしら。
Let's go。
いよいよバブイルの塔に突入するにあたってね。
Stola. Oh, Lizzie. Well, quite a detailed report on what occurred whilst you were not yourself, for the contention, of course. You can return later, however, for now, it's enough that you've returned. The body that you were forced to inhabit turned cold and stiff the moment you were returned to your own. Perhaps the soul it belonged to is long gone. Let's pray it is so, but I doubt it will be better off in the care of Xenos and Daniel. Thank heavens you again. Gave me quite a fright. Are you certain that if you've heard, you mustn't push yourself, especially after an experience like that? Whatever that was, it's not the beginning, eh? Full glad am I to see thee awake and restored to thine own flesh once more. Yes, still you. My apologies. I realized too late that the aether emanating from the tower was distorting my perception. It's likely a temporary effect, but I remain wary. No apologies necessary, least of all to me. If anything, there's a strange comfort in knowing I'm no longer the only one to have been used as a villain's puppet, though I pray he'll be the last. You're certainly well, nothing out of place, no missing bits. Good, but I won't promise the same for Fendel and Xenos after I'm done to improve them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel pointless tricks must they play? We look to the fine days or no, this ends now. Are you well enough to make a report? This animal was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. He said the pair of you know no bounds. It seems not, more to the point we can surmise that wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telephoroid's machinations. In which case we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the levelers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Tancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered enemy Magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus, we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The divisionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardin, Guidanin, and Levinson delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make Telfari believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamigan, Udan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. The facility marked in red is the Enceladum, a vast magitech manufactory in ruins now, of course, but the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telfari's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Temple are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. Ding! Oh yeah. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Mandaniel and Xenos. You will save the people of Garlemald. I, Julius, and so many others have lots much to the Telfari. We shall ensure to lose no more. How quickly can we enact this plan? Mandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even assuming he didn't name the tower level on a whim. In a month's time, it remained gateway of the gods. Sunday used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it most certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. Better proceed north to Forum Patents. This group will meet you there. Seva, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. So we're heading there? Alright. Off you go. Damn, it's a lot of content. The last Aether Current. But also very stressful duty. Holy shit. Respects to my Imperial fellows in combat. The hunt is still there. Nerva. Ooh, Saknai, Saduin, Magnai. And this fidget lands. Sun does not sneak, however he will travel this path of yours, and those who walk with him will bask in his radiance. I'm to accompany you into the tower. It's an honor as ever. The way into the tunnel is clear, we've made sure of it. We should make sure to bring quotes. Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clear you have spent too long around this feral dog for Lotharo. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. You will see who's the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Sure, I'll be blessed to meet her this day. As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. If you find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Stop, both of you. Save my fire for then me. As for extra first, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Boys in blue. Hello everyone, all set for battle I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, rather more susceptible to the cold. Let's review our strategies. If you don't know, oh, they took off their clothes. I mean, that. Just realized. Vin's group has gone ahead to the stratagem. We have to meet them there. We wait until the tempered's attention is drawn by our divisionary force, then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, Tower of Babel. If any tempered included are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the stratagem. See you there. Okay. We'll just walk separately. I crave battle on this insipid chatter. Glorious flame name. I would have seen it do it so. Just head north and you reach the Ensalum soon enough. Science are welcome to our spare first as well. You might mention that to Fuyuno. It's like our departure so as not to raise suspicion. You go on ahead. Who could possibly call a time like this? My heart is pounding with anticipation. Fear not, no serious wounds have gone untreated. Nor will I stand for being left behind while the rest of you rush headlong to danger. So you didn't bother suggesting it. I think it's time was off. If I look at your for one more moment, I'm liable to freeze solid. And you're 100% certain you're fit to fight. No odd specters haunting your wake. It feels tingly. Cool, no, nay, I feel narrating. When I infiltrated the palace of Gaius, we took an entirely different route. Since then, the whole place has been reconstructed, and it will appear that path is no longer accessible. Alright, let's hit. Hold on first. Monkey. Pokopuki Caustic. Now that the tempered ones are aware of our plan, they will doubtless start pouring in at any moment. Okay. 了解しました。Pippin. Hail! It's good to see you. Heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered. Okay enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we secured the way and some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lancaster will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Session right way. Tread lightly now. Oh! There we dropping, boys. This is everyone. Considered enemy well and truly distracted. Nice, alright. Time to go. The primary objective is of course the Teleforoid's leaders. But should be presented with an opportunity to vanquish anyone, you must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers destroying it, will deliver our allies from the Telfaroid's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Guardian people manipulated any longer, be it by primal, acid, or anything else. Here, there's been enough of that. I came to help the people of Calmont, and that's what we're going to do, together. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment. Prepare to board, everyone. Roar! So they have their own light party and Pippins as well. Nice, 2 light parties. And this is the boys in blue. It's enough to make 2 parties, 4 parties. 2 full parties. Hey, okay. I will stop this recording, but I'll make a separate recording because I have to eat, I think. Yeah, alright. See y'all soon.